Hey YouTube, Bad Decision Dragon's back for more bad decisions. Where we last left him off, we found his girlfriend again. One of them, the drow that we romanced way earlier. We found her again, rescued her from jail, and she says maybe someday she'll smooch me again if we play our cards right. So hopefully we get that. I was also just telling chat this might be the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream for a while. Just because I don't want to burn out the munchers on nothing but Baldur's Gate VODs. We gotta mix it up and do some other things, you know? And there's plenty of other things coming up and coming out that I definitely want to play, like Sea of Stars and Starfield, and we gotta do the sub-reward streams like Only Up 64 and Pokemon Fusion. No idea when I'll get to those, but eventually. I was also telling chat yesterday, in case you're watching this, I am going to be at Retropalooza in Dallas. That on September, I keep forgetting, September 16th and 17th. So if you're in that area or want to come to a convention and say hi to me, would love to see you. That's Retropalooza, Dallas, Texas, September 16th. And let's make some bad decisions, chat. Bad decision number 1, having chat involved. All right, so we've escaped the Moonrise Towers, and we need to go destroy the relic that keeps Ketheric Thorm immortal, which is in the mausoleum, straight north from here. We are all rested up. I need a packed weapon myself, though. Packed weapon. Fall slice to get the extra hit points. And,
There is a darkness to these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent. But who did they serve?
I got the lantern to keep us safe so we can actually walk anywhere.
Can't slow down.
Oh, what is that? Oh. Suddenly zombies. Okay. Hey, guys. Oops. I just stumbled into a bunch of zombies. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Does I have to do this fight while keeping everyone in the light? Do my best. Alright, so that's just a shadow there. Only 11? 3 shadows and a bunch of dead harbors. He's all the way over there. I've got 2 attacks. That could probably just take him down, right? A couple slashes, we good? Yeah! Number rolled 28 to hit. Don't need to crit it. Go miss. Okay.
My victims await.
Yeah, Minthara. Let's go. Can you not reach?
Understood.
I'm sure you can. Like right here? Yeah, you can. Go, girl! God damn it. Hey, the weak to Radiant. Level 2 spell slot. Level 1 spell slot. Regular Divine Smite! Bah! Oh, they're coming. Oh, a Hellish Rebuke! How dare you shoot me? La la la. Damage.
Heading there.
Well, the lantern doesn't really help against shadows. It's more like the curse of the land. It's more the shadow curse rather than shadows themselves.
Better finish the fight first.
Because otherwise, when we die, we become just like these people. I could just throw a fireball. Not enough movement? Sure you can. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Right there. Doot doot doot. Fireball! Oh, that's kind of a horrible scream. Strength drain? No, don't drain my strength. I have so little of it. My strength is reduced by 3. I have a strength of 4 right now. barely carry anything. I wonder if this game actually has it. If you drop to 1 strength, you can't move. Like in, was it 1 strength or 0 strength? In the rules, tabletop rule set.
You've made a good
Tiny noodle arms. But he's so handsome.
Yes. Taking up position.
Is this a bonus action? It's just a single target. What are these? These are undead, right? This fucking divine sense. Get advantage on attacks. I don't know if we really need. Two bonus radiant, which means another. Yeah, Inquisitor's Might! Yeah! Oh, I can't find enough movement. Damn it. I'm so used to my rogue who has movement all the time. 0 strength is death? No, 0 strength is you can't move. 0 constitution is death. If I remember correctly.
Got to move.
Oh, these guys do not have weakness to Radiance. Interesting. Oh well. Crap. In the light. In the light. There's Shadow right there. Oh, I forgot to have him aid himself. Eat. Good camera. Appreciate it, camera. Oh my god! Suddenly Gale's down to 12 hit points? The camera's like, that nickel? Do I want some man with real strength, not noodle arms? I don't know. I think she already experienced the strength in my dick. Kiot! Kiot! How long does this recharge? Oh, it's just a reaction? Okay, great. Is that where all of it went? Yeah. Does a lot of Kegel exercises, and that's it.
On your command.
Oh, 3 days? Hello? Pause the diz. Oh, this can diz. Oh, that rules. Now we have advantage against them. Bash, idiot.
A wise.
You! Oh, what clarity's a debuff? It sure is. Hellish Rebuke! Burn! There's another one down.
On my way.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of this archer. Missed. 10 tenacity, 2 damage. Dude, that nickel's still there. There's still a shadow left. Somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, over there? They basically have invisibility in the shadows. Hello?
Ready for battle.
Can't really... Dazzling lights! Or fairy fire, whatever. It did not reveal him.
I'm ready. Onward.
Up a cure on old Gale.
Take cue.
There you go, buddy. Go on Overwatch. Honestly, that's actually something I wish this game had. It completely lacks the ability to like ready in action, and I wish you could. Yeah!
Your command.
Mithara, now! Damn it! There we go. Hey, we're actually getting pretty close to, what is this, level 7?
his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
I should start picking up all this armor. I think Zinthara is the strongest person, so she's gonna mule some of this stuff for money.
Don't mind if I do.
AKA the Chris Perkins method. That's pretty true. Rest.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Oh hell yeah. Zinthara's got a murder boner. Hope she lets me suck it. Are we at the toll house? Oh, I could do them. It would not go well.
What path lies before me?
Now let's see if we can't do the mausoleum today. And mostly because I'm very curious of one particular outcome. Open up! I'm surprised I was able to open that with my 7 strength. They put a lot of ready things into reactions. Well, not even just like reactions, like opportunity attacks. Even just stuff like having like your ranger just have a ready action, shoot, so that if a particular enemy moves into visual range, you can blast it. Just stuff like that. Uh-oh.
That's curious.
The skeleton's curious? It's made of aluminum. Ameth, my himbo Dragonborn, is so weak that when he goes home, he feels the strongest when his mom asks him to lift up a gallon of milk. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from the creature wearing the matching ring. Oh, this is actually a sad story. I don't know if I'll find the other half of it, but so warding bond makes it so that when one creature takes damage, it's like halved and shared with the other creature of the warding bond. So you like share that pain. So this man and his wife both had a ring of warding bond, and the wife went off to war. Got into battle, got into combat, and the husband at home kept a diary saying he keeps getting sicker and sicker. He keeps feeling worse and worse, and he can't figure out why. And then the wife finally comes home from war, only to discover that all the wounds that she took from the war ended up killing the husband.
Open up.
But like, dang. That's brilliant. From like a dungeon master perspective, that's brilliant. What the hell is in here?
I wonder what's past this.
Can I get in there? C10? I can get in there. Whoop. Hell yeah, barely made it. Oh? Boots of Apparent Death. These boots allow the wearer to recast Feign Death once for short rest. That's really not that helpful. Hold on, is anyone not wearing special boots? Gale? Sure. Gale. Have some boots of dumb.
Which way to the nearest library?
Unless the boots look cool. Yeah, it actually matches the rest of his outfit more. There you go, Gale, you're welcome.
All's well that ends
Graveyard Diary?
as bad as it could have.
The moment is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Shar, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little, beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwyn can begin to heal from this nightmare. That was one of Ketherick's old followers before he went
Swift as my feet can carry me.
necromancer. Yeah, half damage doesn't matter if the other guy is like super weak, but also like, you know, the warrior wife could be getting healed from battle, and he just thought he was getting sick and didn't think much of it. Oh wait, isn't this where Homeboy is? Yeah, it'd be. Alright, this will be fun.
So many Dark Justiciars fallen in battle. Their source must be nearby.
Honestly, I think one of the best things about this game... One of the best things about this game is that from anyone who plays Dungeons and Dragons, especially if you're a dungeon master, this game is just a masterclass at how to create interesting encounters. It's so good. Remember, like, we just fought a bunch of kobolds, and kobolds have been used all the time. And rather than just be like, there's a bunch of kobolds, get them, it's all these kobolds have drank so much alcohol, they are flammable, and they're drunk. If you use fire, they're going to explode. Like, that's such a... like, take any combat design that you would do in Dungeons & Dragons, throw that twist on top of it, whether it's from the setting or, like, the layout of the enemy party or whatever. It's so good. This game does not have a Dungeon Master mode, no. I hope it does someday, because I would play all the modules. Hey, bad decisions. Here we go.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing and practicing around that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Fuck, crap. What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Okay, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Persuasion. Paint me a clearer picture than that. I don't get it. Can you explain it with less big words? Oh, we got there. You're too charismatic. We got there.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Insight. You're only telling me half of what I really know. I'm so good at insight, I don't even know when to kiss people. Or am I? Just kidding? Uncharacteristic critical hit?
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
I want to meet him.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Hi! You guys wanna go fuck up a devil?
Maybe I need more pockets.
By fuck up a devil, I mean get absolutely destroyed by a devil. There are a lot of graves here.
What's inside?
I'm gonna rummage through them. Thanks, money. Goal of anime dead. Hell yeah. More Selûnite robes. I actually think this would look good on good. Money ring. A rusty studded shield. You know what? A shielded shield. And Minthara doesn't have a shield yet. Which she kind of needs for her protection style.
Do we have a target?
Here you go. Actually, don't hate the design of it. Brings up to 20 armor class. I gave her, right, I gave her the, got that Oath of Vengeance, yeah. Protection style. I forget. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, protection. When you have your shield, you can impose disadvantage on an attack against allies within 5 feet. Yeah, that'll help a lot.
Looking ahead.
What was the other thing I just picked up? Oh, I forgot. I had this hat. He's back, baby! Woo! Alright.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Alright, Gale. Ah, yeah, see, the Selûnite robes are actually kind of cool. Wait. Oh, this actually is considered light armor? But actually keeps his armor class the same. This gives him a +1 to his dexterity saving throws. Another +2 to his dexterity, which doesn't really matter for him. Oh, he's gonna wear that. That looks cool. Any more dyes I can give him?
I've got a long road ahead.
I hope this is important.
Black and
For
furnace
your
red.
sake.
Indigo. The brown alabaster.
Quite ready for you.
Guess we can try the brown alabaster. Well, ask it quite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Let's go, gang! There's a mystery afoot down in the mausoleum.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Glutted catacombs. This area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. There are just so many bones. Just reanimate dead.
Here we go.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. Oh, wait, really? We're still Shadow Curse down here?
Right.
My mistake.
All right.
Sorry.
What now?
That's on me.
How much farther can I go? Let's have a look. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
They added 3 black mana to their mana pool. Scroll of Wall of Stone? Oh, Gale? Could just go straight for the danger room.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the
Lady Shah's
slightest.
presence is near.
This is the tomb of...
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
But she's
Ketherick
been
Thorm
dug
had
out.
A daughter. I wonder what happened.
Okay, so how can I need to split the team up.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart
Have
stand
to keep
here.
pushing. Let's avoid that
Thara
trap.
stand here.
No time to rest.
And I'm just gonna go straight
One
up
day
the
I'll catch a
middle.
break.
No one step on the marble plates. Shit.
Excellent
Gale.
choice.
You need to stand closer. Closer. Alright, there we go.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. So there's a puzzle here. We gotta, like, figure out Ketherick Thorm's life. General. Grief. Moonrise Towers.
My
I
faith
believe the
protects
order
me.
was... Grief.
Yes.
The Moonrise Towers.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Becoming the General. I was incorrect. I think I had these backwards.
Our enemies still
Fine,
draw
it's
breath.
just darkness. You can still see the button though, right? Oop.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At your command.
That one, move that one.
No one back home will ever believe
No?
this.
What? They're not gonna let me do this unless I read the book.
A long way to go still. I am ready.
Did I have these backwards?
What to do? Breathe deep.
Now everyone still be careful where you step. There are pressure plates
Watch where you
all
go.
around
It's a
here.
trap.
Got to keep moving.
Just step on it, she just stepped on it. Oh, did the traps get
Who's
disabled
next?
after you solved it?
Looks like a trap.
What's up?
Agreed.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, everyone, form up.
Another step forward.
Here.
This must be the way forward.
Hell yeah.
Where will it bring us, though?
Oh, G to group and ungroup? Oh, that's way easier. I've just been doing that the whole time. Thank you. Alright, now we can go a little boop boop. Hell yeah, brother. Look at my hat. Welcome to the Gauntlet of Shar, everybody.
This architecture. This can only be the work of Shah worshippers.
You only one who thinks Shadowheart's hotter than Thara? What? How dare you? Well, one of them banged me on day one. So by default, hotter. Who's Baldur and why they have a gate? Baldur's Gate is one of the main entry points from the coast of the Sword Coast, so it's actually seen as an entry point and exit point for that matter. And Baldur, the Norse god Baldur.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Alright, so I know how to
That
do this part
voice.
too.
Could it be shot? The gods are watching us.
Yay, dive dumb.
No traps, please.
Ah, fuck! Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta stay within the light.
Darkness will feed on the weak,
Fuck, this sucks.
taking what they hold dear.
I also stepped somewhere wrong, so... Oh, Void can't move.
Is that
Oh.
blood? No, never mind.
Oh, we're just blinded. Oh no, I'm in the bad touch. Eh. Meow.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oops. Did I just Misty step into it?
Let's get on with it.
I tried that before. Or, I can't because I'm blind, right?
Whatever it takes.
Yep. Alright.
Ready and willing.
Ow. Ow! Oh, the Void Cloud does a lot of damage. Oh, we're dying.
Cannot die. Onward. Please help me.
Trap.
Yep, got it. We're still in the Void here. Sure are. Shadowheart didn't quite make it. Get up. You're fine. All part of the plan. How much food do I have left? I don't have enough for a long rest. You can partial rest.
With haste.
Hold on, do I have any
Something
food in
good
my
here, I
traveler's
hope.
chest? Don't we take it out, the food out of there automatically? Oh yeah, here we go. Camp supplies. There. Oh, and all this grilled stuff? I got plenty of food. And this Githyanki egg. See? That's plenty. Yeah, the egg should be at least 20 camp supplies. Super group, thanks for the resub. Alright, there we go. David. I think what we'll do is actually...
Yes.
Don't know if it's so strong down here that we can't just get away with the light spell.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Hop over that little guy. Grab that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pull this lever. That.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Had a heart. Turn these off.
Better get to it.
On my way.
I've got enough camp supplies for one more long rest. And that's really all you need. By the hand. No. Jump. Did you get him? The Shadowheart's protected from the shadows, so she doesn't need a light spell or anything down here. And jump!
Trap. Be cautious.
Money ring. I land right on where the trap spews out, but not the trigger. Go around and turn these ones off. Got too close. He's okay, kids.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
God damn it. Fine. It's not hurting.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This guy.
No time to
We'll
die.
lower the other
Awaiting orders.
ones. Gale and Dara, why don't you guys actually move out together?
On the move.
You can reach that. Game, please.
These things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
This one? Yeah.
Trap. Be cautious.
Polished ring? Sounds like money to me.
Here goes nothing.
Then I can
What's
lower
next?
this one. Add a heart. That off.
There can be no respite.
Have a lot on my mind,
I
and
get this
well,
last guy.
in it.
Did I get them all?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, do I need to... Yup.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's
There you go,
try this
Shadowheart.
way.
Oh, you girl.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Give up now. Very well.
Okay. Hey, Yoda, let's go prove your worth. What was this way? Open out. So this whole area is a series of challenges for followers of Shar to become Dark Justiciars. Provides for some fascinating encounters. Not all of them combat related. As you'll see. Careful. I'm gonna save it since I got through all of that. Oh. Who the hell are these people? What the hell? What is this? Hello?
You do not belong here.
I know that. I don't belong
Your
anywhere.
mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong.
Got him.
This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
Got him.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
I didn't have this before. 3 corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to?
Your pet Drow Minthara should recognize me. I'm a superior after all. As for these creatures, I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows!
I did
My
what?
forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Call me a cockhead?
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Oh. Uh-oh. Just to see our soul hunters? Oh. Many dudes, but the skeletons are here to help. They got radiant retort. So these umbral tremors summon more dudes. Alright. I did not pack a weapon. Packed weapon after I rested. Alright, guess I'll just blasting this fight. Protect myself right away. Yeah, this is not how it played out for me earlier either. Arc of Putrefaction? So, what I heard is cast Fireball. Fireball! Boom! There we go.
I thirst for combat. Onward.
Enmity, Inquisitor's Might, Abjure enemy. Living Shadow. About Enmity! Fuck you. Spooked him. Ooh. You do a little soul branding on yourself? Hey. There's no downside to that, right? Yeah, just our next weapon attack is going to do some bonus fire damage. This is Beckoning Darkness. Deals 2d8 necrotic damage. And deals extra damage if it starts in a lightly or heavily skewed area and he's targeting one of the skeletons. Brain Blast! Encrust him with frost! Oh, you literally gave him brain frost. That's hilarious. Ow. Oh god. Yep.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Oh, what's up, Rad Roulette? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate your watching for... Damn, what is that? 11 years? These guys have Radiant Retort. They're weak against Radiant damage, but if you hit them with Radiant damage, they deal double that damage back at you.
On the move.
And they have an armor class of 16. They're frightened, so they'll have disadvantage. Nice. The one umbral thing back there pooping out dudes. Gotta get to that. I think actually it might be best just double blasting that. There we go. No more umbral tremors. Many dudes want fire and water. I think I want to hit the neutral guys. I want them to like turn against me. I think I got great options though. Just disadvantage. Oh, threat, right. Get away? Yeah. Okay, so if you think that's a range attack throws him great right now because he's threatened. think if I fireball that guy, the rest of the skeletons get mad at me? Or will he understand collateral damage? Surely they understand, right? Woo! Look at that. Big deeps.
Fresh orders? Allot's dust.
Ah! You're dead. Oh, these are undead? I could have divine sense this whole time. Give me a second. Ah! Fuck. That's 7. A sacred flame could kill him and she would not suffer the report. Go for it! Oh, nope. It's still double damage back. Shadowheart just dealt herself 48 damage. I thought it was a reaction. It's not. It just happens. That sucks. Hellish Rebuke! Ow. That's a little bit of a noopsie doodle. Well, I can nuke this guy away so that Gale doesn't get threatened. Let me help you out, brother. There you go. We hear ya. It's too dark. Dark. Right there. Fine. Oh, it's his main action doing that. Swap to your light sword, it's a main action. That sucks.
Unleash me. Time to bleed.
There we go, another one down. It's not a torch, it's a stupid moon lantern. Protect me, ropes! Oh, he lived? Death saving throw failed. I'm taking shots. Second hellish rebuke! There we go, 14 damage. No save. Ow. He's okay, kids.
I need to hold on.
Too dark. Back off! Woo! I'm coming to help Shadowheart. Kinda. This idiot. Please die. Good.
Certainly.
Let me strike.
Alright. Got cure wounds and lay on hands, but can't quite reach. A long rest for fairy fire. Oh, this isn't even a... I could just freaking... It's just a bonus action. It's not even like a once per short rest. You just have it. That's pretty powerful. Do you have anything you can throw at him? Spear. Perfect. Fuck you! Damn it! Throw a second thing. That scalpel. Fuck you. God! Suck, dude. Charm? Saved against the tadpole charm. Damn it.
Another step forward.
Double blast! Even though I acknowledge knocking him further away makes it harder to get him. You have one last living skeleton. That's all we need, baby. Get up. You're okay, girl. Just like we planned.
Your command. I will not.
She's got that extra movement. Hi. 7. There we go. And short rest. Wait, come back, Scully friend. Oh, he's just off of it, huh? Alright, see you later, man. Here he goes.
Moving ahead.
Another rusty shield. Dude, I've already got bundles of incense. It's worth like 30 gold.
What's hiding here?
Which means it's gonna sell for like 3. Accumulate. Nice.
What's in here?
Oh. Potion of flying and a bow called the Least Expected. It's a short bow +2, and while you're obscured in shadow, you have a +1d4 to your ranged weapon attacks. What's this ability? Blinding shot. Weave the lost magic of the children of Deep Dwera into your shot and possibly blind your target. Neat. Sounds like money to me. Oh, freaking pack weapon. Doodle, all slide. Aid. There we go.
The gods are watching me.
Forget. That self I would have gone better if I didn't forget to pack weapon.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, is he right down there? Should I start with that? Probably not.
Anything of use?
Yeah, it's a blinding bow.
Should mind my step.
God, we're all so effed up already. Let's go this way first. So I need to get all of these special orb thingies. Alright. Guess I can start with the gauntlet. Welcome to the Gauntlet of Shar, y'all. Hey, little rat friend.
Very well.
He's waiting for me. Aw. Bye. These rats are weird. Wait, isn't that down there where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. This way. Fight that I really don't want to do. Oh! No, let's go. We're here for bad decisions, right? Here we go.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Huh? They're already here?
Rancid donkey scrotum! The freaks herald the shadows. It's already too late.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, he called me a smelly donkey nutsack. The old RDS. Rancid donkey scrotum. It's you, boys. Remember those, world tremors?
Marco's fat lapdog.
Now there's some multiples. Check out these skelly friends helping me out. Alright, so I definitely need to destroy these before more can spawn. No? Here's protection!
Lance board is set.
Let me get out of hands fast. So it's actually only currently one enemy. The rest are just these. A lot of fireballs. Burning Hands is 3-6. Versus a Fire Bolt. 2d10. Big bash isn't going to be enough, that's for sure.
Take this!
A lot of damage at least. Oh, do I not have the light spell on my board? That could also be causing a problem. I'll let Shadowheart finish this off. I hope the other skeletons are smart enough to destroy the Umbral Terrors. Soul branding for the extra movement.
Yes.
Alright, what's marked for future agent? Vulnerable to necrotic damage. Oh. How about just big damage? Oh, he saved. Damn it. Still. Down to 13 hit points on a single turn. Okay. Alright, Shadowheart. This is at 7. Cannot rate Sacred Flame it. Oh my god, you rolled minimum damage! You rolled 2 Oh, it's got fire resistance? Oh, never mind. I'm just fucking dumb. Shit. I fucked up. Shit. Shit. Can I buy one of these? Thank you. Yep, there they are. Respawned. And there's more showing up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These things need to die.
Tale for the ages.
I iced knife in such a way that this affects it. Weak to ice at all? No, you got cold resistant. Christ. I want to nuke myself. But no, I shouldn't. Also, this one just spawned. I just saw I had ice resistance, but I was hoping the base damage was going to do more. It also has piercing resistance. Right, what don't you resist? Radiant. I forgot. Why don't you mark petrification first, you dummy? So really, I need Minthara bashing these things down, because she's the only one who can do radiant for melee at the moment.
Right away.
There. Oh, nice crit. Okay. Oh, she has guiding bolt on. She could guiding bolt. She cannot sacred flame in enemy objects, so that doesn't work. You know, I might just pop up Spirit Guardians. Let that do all the work. Here. You have the Radiant Port, you do. I want her to start running towards the other Umbrals. Can you sneak past this guy without it hitting him? Probably not.
Heading there.
Yeah, get him. Come on, man. Oh, Gale. Charm him? Don't attack me! Damn it. What's the DC on that? 13? Ow. Could Hellish Rebuke, but he resists fire, so I'm not gonna. Ow! You crit me! Ow! Oh god. Can I see that from here? Nope. Oh, it lived? Come on, dude! Oh, I was gonna pommel strike, but my bonus strike was misty step.
Tempest I will raise.
Huh. You threatened? You are. This is a deep rumble tier. This one's bigger. Get off me! Woo!
Onward.
Resist acid? Sure do. Literally just radiant. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Hope that ray of frost slows him down enough that he can't reach me. Skeletons are more helpful. Step around them. Okay. Get you out of here.
A bowl.
I sent her down at the center one. Get him! God! Okay. All you're gonna do is run into it and touch it. I'm at 11. Can I? Nope. She can also just run up and walk into the Umbral Terror, but I think I got a little bit of time on that. So let's. Here we go. Gotta do something to it. 9's still pretty good. That's actually really good with resistance. my skeleton. Ah, fuck! My heart! Himbo down. I plan on doing other playthroughs of this game. I mean, this is technically like my second playthrough. I haven't even finished it yet. But I have multiple playthroughs going at once. Oh, my allergies have been bad lately. Do I have any force damage? Do I have anything I can throw at it? I might. Do I have any of those force grenades? Smoke powder bomb. Perfect. This is what? 3d4 plus 9? Up here. Throw. Smoke powder bomb.
Certainly.
Yeah! Got it. That's at least another one down.
Knight to King 5.
Ameth still dying. You no longer have Inquisitor's Might for your radiant damage. Can I just Divine Smite it? Divine Smite it. Target cannot be an inanimate entity, however, Branding Smite does work. That's fine. Do it! There. No more big thing. Still have an action left. For an extra attack, I should say, not an extra action. I'll get to Ameth.
I seek an advantage.
Spear throw!
To what end?
Got him. They better do an expansion back to this game. Like, now they made $1 billion? Sure. Okay. So now, how many shadow thingies are left? Just that one? Always look out at the report. I can't, like, change this mid-battle. Or, like, change the concentration to the other side, not to recast it. So I could change our Spirit Guardians to Necrotic. Which would just fuck up all these dudes. We're probably got a long rest coming up anyway, though, right? I mean, Ameth is down. Alright, Spirit Guardians, Necrotic! Yeah. Walk into this, idiot. Trying to work on these guys. 3 shots. Oh, she took -3 piercing damage because she's a heavy armor master. God, that's awesome. Fuck you, skeleton guy. Or just a CR with the crossbow. They did like a... Did they do like any expansion pack style stuff with Divinity? I feel like they did, or something similar. Oh no, this thing has necrotic resistance because it doesn't have the putrefaction on. Yeah, I remember doing a bunch of DLC, but not like a expansion pack.
Taking up position.
Can't quite reach, dude. Scalpel throw. Everything nearby you can grab. Ah, not enough movement. It's right there. Not enough movement to pick up the thing. Damn it. Throw. Throw that suit of scale armor. Eh. Got it.
On I go.
Fine.
We.
I lit some candles. Now it's not so dark in here. Healing word. Ameth.
Everyone alive.
Get up! Woo. Yo, Rick Nuggets, fix that resub. I was trying to look at some of the mods for this game, just to see what people have come up with so far. And like, all the mods I've seen are basically just like Game Genie cheat codes. It's like unlimited carry capacity. Make your strength 20. Have as many party members as you want. Have 2 attacks a turn. Question.
It shall be done.
I'm helping! I didn't do a whole lot. Fuck. Expecting more sex mods. It's probably a matter of time before big dick, big booba mods. There we go. No more bullshit. Soul branding. Still have the reading retort. Oh, damn it. God. Barely missing. Select your starting gear like in tabletop. Oh, an early access though. That would have been a better one to have. Heartstopper? Wait, he's on deck. Yeah. Oops. Dude, you can't hurt her. She takes -3 damage. You hit her for 0. Good job, idiot. The crit was only 7? That's nothing. I saw another mod like, give yourself a feat at every level. Which again, at that point, it's just... those are just cheats. Not mods. So things could be going better. I can that.
On your command.
Daring smite! She can go toe-to-toe with these guys.
Can't afford to let up.
Like, she's so capable of not taking damage. This guy's out 1. I could just do nothing, let my Spirit Guardians finish you off. It does put me in an awkward position, not being able to do much else. Throw a healing word at Ameth.
You need patching up. Take
What up, dude? Are you? No. Which one of you are petrified? There are 3 enemies up. Alright.
Moving.
Walk into this.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
She's taking like a champ.
Hells. I need to hold on.
I'm just gonna Hellish Rebuke because, I mean, I get to do much more. Oh, I'm at 1? Oh, 1 hit point Jerd! I lived! Oh, hello. There we go. Dark One's Blessing. 9 more hit points. Any stuff in here? Thanks, brother.
Allow me to demonstrate with ease.
Still just Radiant, and they reflect Radiant. If I can really reach right now anyway. Acid Attempt? Okay, that one melt to death.
Yes.
Oh, you missed! Come on, girl. Guys, don't resist thunder. Pick another one out. Now you're all set to go toe-to-toe with that guy.
Got to press on.
Coming for you. Crit only for 4? Oh no, they shot my illusion.
Not going to last much longer.
Beckoning Darkness. Counter spell. I thought I was out of reactions, but there you go. Finally melted to death. That's interrupted. Oh yeah, there's like a little fart cloud that's blocking my vision. He's at 4. He's at full. Take out that. Or miss both times. Missing both times is also an option.
Destroyer.
Always got to consider that sometimes.
Don't get too close.
You savage. Alright, so you're no longer in the Living Shadow. So now that you're in Gale's Light, you don't have your stupid resistances. Right? Yeah. Critical miss.
Fresh orders.
Are you? Already juiced yourself? Thunderous Smite. Wait, can you? No. So Hunter's Mark? Hunter's Mark! Ah, damn it! Again! God! Probably should have Divine Sensed first. Actually had advantage on the attacks. Come on. Okay. So up here, are 5. We still have the Radiant Retort. That guy's in acid, reducing his armor class, making it easier to hit. Doesn't have the resistances. This should get him. Unless I fucking suck, dude. Okay, nope, Minthara. Nope, it's alright. You got a plan. You're gonna just beat his ass in next turn. He can't hurt you. Really, Gale. Just keep pulling that lantern. Hold that lantern. What? Hold that lantern. I don't care if there's an arrow in your brain. Fuck. You! I'm crusty.
I don't fancy their chances.
God, I want to make you move so bad. Here, just look at him. 80%, my god! Ah!
Let me strike.
Getting fucking XCOM'd. Alright, you got advantage? Thunderous Smite. There! You bitch! Did you think I was done? What was that? 88%?
Faith will protect me.
I'll lose my mind. Hit up the icy hot. There, finally.
On my way.
What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Have you beaten the game yet? You did beat it? That's awesome. I'm like in my main playthrough with the bros. I've defeated like the main villain of Act 2. I haven't moved on to Act 3 yet. So that's where I'm at last off. Eldritch! Yeah, crit him. Fuck you. Blast!
I need to hold on.
Act 3 is huge, but all the other acts are huge.
I thirst for combat.
I'm already like 73 hours in the game. Oh, what's up, Shin? Damn, you're a great guy. Is that the word we're choosing to go with? Fuck you. Ah, good! Never not had it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up, some of us. Yay. Oh, Gale, you okay, man? You need some help, dude? There you go. I'll have a short rest, but we need a long rest.
I have to keep going.
Yeah, it's just magic. Don't worry about it.
Reporting.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Hey, Jeff. What are you doing Thursday? Oil of combustion, what's your heroism, what's your fire resistance? If you got nothing going on in the evening, do you want to play Mario Party 3 crowd control? With me, so far it's me and Sprinkles. I got some other people who might be down. What time? I was thinking somewhere probably later in the evening. Like, start like 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific. Maybe later. Just so that when people are a little more available. Rather than like trying to do like the middle of the day or something. It's part of my like pseudo birthday stream extravaganza this year. Start a little early. big chungus in there. It's my pseudo. No, it's not my pseudo birthday today. My birthday is not until a week from Monday. But I'm gonna get stuff started earlier.
Anything of use?
That way, because I wanted to do a crowd control stream, but people also really want to see the freaking shuffler stream return.
Always room for more?
I'm also not super sure how well it's going to go this year, on account that I haven't made a goddamn YouTube video in like 10 months because I'm fucking garbage at my job. Let's level up! Shadow Heart gets level 3 spells and another Channel Divinity charge. Excellent. Gale, more level 3 spell slots, I hope. Yep, and Potent Cantrip. Your cantrips are become harder to evade. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage. Hell yeah, Evocation School. I can also get 2 more spells. We got Fireball, we got Lightning Bolt, we got Haste. What other spell would we want? I've got Counterspell on me as the Warlock, which is great because I recharge my spell slots on short rest. So on Gale, Dagger Sword, you mean Cloud of Daggers? Cloud of Daggers is okay. I could see use for Grant Flight and Gaseous Form, but I know I can find scrolls of that. Bark Cloud's fine. Crown of Madness can also be good. Ooh, Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see you with the pattern, they cannot act. There's also Sleet Storm, which, like, can mess up spellcasters. Oh, is Slow also a concentration spell? Blink, Gaseous. Slow is concentration. But these can only do half movement speed, reduce armor class, can't take reactions or make more than 1 attack per turn, and only bonus or action. Still may not be too bad. Not feign death. Let's do flight, because there's some couple places that I wouldn't mind reaching. Like that Sanctuary. Enlarge, reduce, while funny. Gust of Wind actually is kind of cool too. I don't want to waste a free spell on it. Fear's not bad. Blink's also kind of tight. Just have him phase out at the end of turn. You know? Oh, Arcane Lock. Wait. Does he already know Knock? Arcane Lock could be good. On account that sometimes when we make bad decisions, we close the door behind us, and this can make sure no one can get through. Only lasts 10 turns. Could still be good. I don't like Vampire Touch because it is a melee touch. Cliff of Warding's not bad. You just put like a little ground trap. Your hypnotic pattern. Low.
I cannot die.
Alright.
Please.
Let's all level up the himbo. Hell yeah. What up? I now have Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Yeah, it's like super guidance. Now when I'm making bad decisions, I can make sure those bad decisions succeed. And give myself another spell. What if I also fireball? Yeah, I find feign death everywhere. I don't want to spend a thing on that either. Hunger of Hadar is interesting because you make like a huge dark spear and anyone inside of it is blind, is difficult to raid, and a bunch of cold damage, and can they take acid damage at the end of their turn. Just like a massive AoE control. You start as a Dark Urge Warlock. Dude, the Dark Urge, I've seen like what culminates from that. I haven't seen the end of it, but like where it all leads, and oh boy. Just oh boy. Kind of like Hunger of Hadar, because that can provide a lot of crowd control.
I need to hold on.
Rusty Greatsword and a money ring. Alright, so we're gonna rest before we go in there because my bad decisions senses are tingling. They don't want to talk. Yeah, I got speculation in. Yeah, I literally just started getting the fake wood DMs in the middle of the stream. I could tell like immediately that wasn't him. Yeah, hopefully no one else has gotten hit by that. Is it just his Discord? Is it like all his socials? I think it's everything? Oh. That's, Ask a serious question, get a serious answer. Got any recommendations for a similar game that's friendlier on the wallet? Yes. Divinity Original Sin 2. Made by the exact same studio, exact same kind of gameplay. Just as good. Alright, we're all rested up. I need to packed weapon. Need to false light. Just don't know any of the lore for Divinity. The gameplay is like just the same as this, like actions per turn, turn-based, a lot of like environmental and hazard manipulation and positioning and all that. It just has a very different style with all the different classes. There's like actually more like debuffs and AoE and environmental effects you can do with Divinity. I think I prefer Baldur's Gate 3, but that's only because I'm comfortable with Dungeons & Dragons. Alright. Let's, put that light spell back on right now.
No rest for the
Also
wicked.
aid.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Let's do some mistakes.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not
Imagine loving a
just
call
any
so much
true
that you
soul
carve a
have
ritual circle
succeeded
into
in
your
following
face.
my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Warlock, I'm not just a true soul. I have some extra planar help, so to speak.
Ah, you're a leech.
You know it.
Interesting. But there's always room for improvement when it comes to the flesh.
Telling me to work out?
My creations
My strength is
are
7.
more than a sum
yeah.
of their parts.
Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Enlighten me.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Alright, chat. So you need my help, or use Warlock Persuasion with advantage. I'm not the type to make a deal without the details, or as much as I enjoy you flattering me, this isn't my problem. Alright, Warlock Persuasion. DC's 14. This recharges on short luck. Don't need it. Just the guidance is fine. Big rolls! Oh. Wait, no, plenty. This is plenty. +4, +3, +3. See, we're good. That could have been bad, though.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you.
That's how I feel about
the
chat.
relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Yeah, we'll play along. That's kind of what we do. I'll see what I can do. What exactly will you be doing while not risking myself? Persuasion. You have resources that could spare. Maybe you could help me out? Or your problem, not mine. We chat all about persuasion. Himbo Jargon Persuasion. DC's 14. Whoop. Fucking Gimme. Inspiration. We got plenty of them to use up. Here we go. I suck, dude. No, it's not happening. Oh, crit misjurred.
You seem a capable type.
I borrow your flesh,
I'll
Golem?
need to keep myself well protected in this place.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations.
Oh damn,
and be
Shadar
forced
disapproves.
to try again.
For real.
Bloody embalming fluid.
Say we're going to fight. I'd much rather do it later than right now.
I'll give it a shot.
Did I open this last time?
tool will do the trick.
DC 30? Fuck. That ain't happening. Do I have knock?
Your desire.
Gale? Why wasn't knock one of my options? I'm setting up. Okay, I don't think I need Witch Bolt anymore. Get Magic Missile back in there, because sometimes you just need some reliable force damage. Could get slow set back up. Might be a little past sleep. Yeah, I'll try that.
Forthwith. Best be on my way.
Alright, let's
not as bad as it could have.
go do the gauntlet. Oh wait, do I want to do the gauntlet or the other thing? Pardon me, rat, you jerk. Jerk rat.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Hell yeah, I want to win your embrace. Let's go!
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shaw.
The soft strap trial. Huh. We're about to Metal Gear Solid it. Okay, who? None of us are stealthy. But Shadowheart could potentially be the most stealthy, since she can go past without trace. Oh, affects one target at a time. Okay, let's see. So, do I have to send in Gale? I don't have stealth problems from my armor.
Sweet.
It is sweet. That means I'm going to do it. Alright, Blessing of the Trickster.
No time to
and my
rest.
sword is glowing. Old sneaky Ameth. How do we get in? Oh, right. Hold on.
The bowl contains
Yo,
an
Magnanimous!
ancient
Let's try myself.
rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
But I already put the... thing on... Okay. Ow! My palm! I used that for, like, everything! Why would I do that? That butt.
Use those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very
You
essence.
can't even target yourself?
What's next, I wonder?
Do I actually need to send her in?
Still breathing.
Stealth mode! Bop, 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 bop! Oops. It's on me.
Be cautious.
How come not...
Shame not to be right back to the start.
What? Am I stepping on something?
Light of my feet.
Why? Fuck. When I did this as my rogue, I like seated immediately.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I stepped on the... Just stepping in the net works here. Okay, I got it.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Ah, fuck, they saw me. Fuck. Do I still have Blessing the Trickster? I feel like I'm not even entering stealth. I suck. Maybe it's because my back is glowing, so I'm just lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Be cautious.
Da 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 I don't give a fuck.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, I can do this. Add a 1d10 to it. Just to be sure. I got that thing. Hooray! I found the first of the things.
What's inside?
That wasn't Mission Impossible. It was Metal Gear, thank you very much. Next time I'll do Snake's Revenge. That help? Ah, gooped out some green.
Seems simple enough.
Plus, is there stuff in here? No, not really. That's too bad. I could really hoping for some food, maybe. Oh, honey. Oh, more thieves' tools. Turns out I need more of those. Alright. Good news, gang! We got the first thing. Let's go! That's arguably the easiest one to get. The most annoying one is the blind path. Control invisibility.
What's hiding here?
Orders from Balthazar.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path.
Here comes the next one.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Hallowed mercy. Oh, the self-same trial. Yep, here we go. And false life. Wait, do you think? Okay.
What am I to do?
All right, Chad Art, do your thing.
Another bowl.
Can you fly over the blind one?
Stains of an ancient blood offering.
Try to fly or jump, it punishes you.
Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
After blood in Char's name! Tell Chad what happened during this one when we played it. That took us like 4 or 5 times. And we literally just, we were sitting next to each other, so one person stood at the map. Oh wait, no, you're talking, I mean this one.
Her embrace will elude us.
I got killed by money. Shut up.
That which holds us back.
Time to press ahead.
So, in this trial, this is a fun little trial. It's called the Trial of the Self-Same, and it's hollowed. So,
I smell a trap.
wouldn't you know it? Hey, look! Who's this? Minthara? What? Shadowheart? Gale? And me? We have to fight ourselves. Here's the thing. They have something that makes it so that you have to follow Shar's rule. Damaging a reflection that is not your own causes Shar to intervene, reducing all your ability scores by 1. Until your next long rest, this can stack up to 4 times. I have to fight myself. But like I'm hotter though. So, on group.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. Gypsy.
Quietly.
Alright, get everyone ready to blast yourself.
Yes.
I am the shadows.
Horny dragon versus horny dragon. Yeah, everyone else is going to defeat their clones. And then they're going to find Ameth upstairs just 69ing himself.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Best be on my way.
I can't afford to fail. Off I go.
Is having sex with your clone masturbating? Chat, we've been through this so many times. No. If it's you from the future, that is your same person. That's masturbation. But a different clone, that's an entire separate living entity, living being. That's not masturbation. That's just you having sex with yourself. Best way for me to... I don't really know.
Bit of caution never hurt.
How do I want to open this up?
I need to concentrate.
Honestly? I just want to blast. Damn. Can't quite slow him. Can't scorch him right now. Can fireball from here if I aim. Am I aiming? Sure. Fuck you! Surprise, but not in combat? No, no, damn it. You bitch. There. Oh. Oh, fuck. What's Gale casting? Scorching Ray? Counterspell! There you go, Gale. That didn't hurt. Oh, what? Wait. That don't count as damaging, right? I'm not.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay. Still only 7 strength. I'm okay. Did I see me?
Very well.
Oh. Yeah, I'll find her. Find her buddy.
Gone with the weave. Step by step.
Crusted with frost. He's already just
Talk to me.
just if I damage them, right? I can do other stuff. Right? Like if I attempt to hold person on Minthara. Oh, you're immune to hold person. Good.
Another fight.
That sucks.
Let's go.
Wave ward? Compelled duel on Shadowheart? Oh, that's... Compel an enemy to attack only you, it cannot attack other creature. But that's Minthara casting on Shadowheart. That's not fair. Silent Backlash! Not fair! Not fair! Oh, no, I'm the one who's held!
A bold maneuver.
Alright, Minthara. Oh, then Minnie! Now you got advantage. Absolute power! And... Weakening strike? Ooh, with the crit! Oh my god, down to 3 already, let's go! Evil Shadowheart. Cast Guiding Bolt on Gale. Sick. Ah! Excuse me, right in the... Miss at 75%! Sucks so bad!
What should I do?
Alright, are you still compelled? You're not, which is good. Take the hit! Protection style! Nice!
On the move.
Toss a healing word.
Take
you. Bless might help you break out of the hold person. Beat myself up. 50-50? I knew they were immune to hold. Why would I do that again? Sorry guys, streamer brain. Person on Gale. Counterspell! Yeah, Minthara hates herself. I'll fix her. There we go. So Minthara is no longer under the rules, so she can attack whoever she wants.
Right away.
Concussive! Smash! I missed. Oh. That's what I was gonna do. Smash! Ooh, broke the Shield of Faith. That's good. Woo! Shit. Oh, Gale went. Hup! Can you expose him with your light?
Step to it.
There he is. Acid arrow. There. I'm gonna melt, which would ruin your stealth.
Ready.
Shadowheart still needs to beat herself up, but she's dazed. Hear and bless.
Time to deal some punishment.
Critical miss. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Meanwhile, myself still at full hit points. Double blast! Oh, no knockback? I'm gonna run up and bash my own head in. For one! Sonic backlash! Jesus Christ, with the whole persons!
Understood.
I don't have a glowing weapon. I can't see him. I know you're around here somewhere. I guess I'll just bash in Gale's brain. I command you to just jump off the ledge.
You will break.
Fuck you! There. Gale, you are free. Oh, here. Found you. Shit. And a silence bubble.
Unleash me.
Need to stay focused.
Oh,
These
yeah.
boots have seen
Keep
everything.
standing right there. Come on, just one. No, you were supposed to fly backwards and off, and it was gonna be awesome.
I speak, they burn.
Well, now Gale's free to attack whoever he wants.
Let's finish this.
Need light sources. Go.
What fools these mortals be.
Are you there? Show yourself.
On my way.
Oh, I could just move the light first. Yeah, that probably would have been smarter. This suck at video games. Ow! Fuck! Sonic! Mithara, can you help fulfill a kink of mine? I want you to fucking wreck me. Please. Yeah. Go, come on, girl. Damn it. Back. There you are.
Can't give up.
Eh? She's got super protection on.
All doom.
%5 chance to hit. No, that's not great.
No.
Ah!
At the ready.
No one kicks my ass like I do.
Ready for battle.
This says it increases movement speed by 5 feet, but whenever she does it, she definitely gets 47 feet total.
I seek an
I ain't gonna
advantage.
question it because I need it right now. Damn it! Silent backlash!
My victims await.
Can I get in range? I want to be able to blast her right over that ledge.
Break.
Come on. High ground! Ah! Missed a guess.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, she lost the shield of faith, so her armor class is now down to 19, instead of being 20 freaking 1.
On your command.
Mithara, beat her up. Yeah. Damn it.
Let's end this.
God, it's only 40% chance. Violet backlash! Oh my god, she's at 1?
Can't give up.
It's all you, Jedhart. Defeat yourself!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Oh, is there?
You should take a look.
Yum, yum, yum.
Might be useful.
I got the next thing. Sorry, what corpse?
Need to find a way
When those things
forward.
died, they like really died. Killer's sweetheart? What is Killer's sweetheart? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Ink. I'm a Killer's sweetheart. Yo, Pat Stoddard, thank you for the resub, and Dr. Gunter Hunter Hanker. Is it the turn-based tactics game? Sure is, and it's excellent. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a leftover thing. Because like there's literally no corpses left for me to
Elminster's not around, so
grab
might as
worms
well.
off of.
Right away.
Can't give up now.
Also, we just got like destroyed. Short
Time
rest.
to get going.
Not so bad.
Lovely day, this.
The arcane recovery. Fireball back. Alright. That's 2 of the trials down. There's
Light
more.
at my feet.
What is right past some more? Where was it? Down there?
Let's see what this does.
Her most sacred path.
Yeah, this is the one. The Faith Leap Trial. This one is the most obnoxious to do.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Another bowl. Another trial to judge the man.
Yep, put your hand.
Be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shaw's
Okay.
eyes.
So you can like kind of see the path right now, but these are invisible blocks that you have to walk across. And you get like 3 attempts, otherwise you fucking die. And right here is the
She will
map.
guide me.
Except Shadowheart just bled all over the map.
What am I to do?
Guess you're going
In
first.
her name.
Oh, what? I can see the path still? Hello? Why can I still see the path? What the fuck? Why can I see the path? This would straight up disappear. Literally, on our playthrough, like, you couldn't see these shadows at all. Alright, never mind. No, we did all the panning. Like, we did tactical overview. Yeah, they would disappear like that. We did zoom in, panning out. But I guess, for whatever reason, this time it just... whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it, because I just got it. That's the worst one to do. First try, easy game.
Have to keep going.
Well, it's supposed to be more difficult than that. I did have Shadowheart with me. Alright, I believe there's another one down in there, and then you take the elevator back up. This whole place is interesting. The whole thing is encompassed in a silence bubble. And we gotta fight dudes. But there is this right in the middle, where if you destroy that, the silence goes away.
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy one.
Shit.
Why am I doing this?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to tread softly.
Oh, get out. Let's get right up here. Alright, ladies, can I get you guys to like... No. Okay. Works for me.
Never a dull moment.
What can I even do? Can't really do much.
What path
Approach
lies
it.
before me?
There. Where I think your library. Fuck you.
All right.
Burn them. Any dudes. Oh, and they found a charm? Game. Panic. Backlash! That was 8? Good. The Gale's no longer hidden, so that sucks.
A wise
So
move.
we can actually have Mintharo run up and just destroy this. Never mind. Inquisitor's Might! Destroy it! Oh, it's at 6. Right, Mintharo will do it. Or Shadowheart. Ow. Stop!
Let's end this.
Bust it! It's at 1! That sucks. More than you'll ever know.
Got to move.
Extra real. Striking distance.
Hi, dude. So we get rid of the silence bubble, then Gale can start raining bad news from up above. Burn, idiot. And it's summoning more dudes.
Got to concentrate.
I won't give in.
Start slashing them up.
Try me.
Alright. There we go, got the daze, easier to hit. Second attack. Nice blocks, nice blocks. Alright, destroy. There we go. Uh-oh, now we can speak, and the first words out of our mouths are, fuck you. Ouch. Yeah, counter critical. Attempt charm? You never know. DC's 13. He rolled exactly 13. Ow. All right, Gale.
Rook to queen 6.
Huh. Actually, a lot of his options kind of suck right now. You guys have 21, 30, got 14. Shit. Ha! Holdings. Well, slipped him up at least. Try to move the light closer. Yeah, nice, got him out of the living shadow. Ow. Oh god. Yep. Healing word! Still a lot of dudes. Affecting darkness. You'll take extra damage unless you see it in the light.
Nothing will stand in my way.
1 to 10 fire damage. Well, 4 to 40 did fire damage. Die? Die.
With haste.
I'm coming, boys. Here. Shield of Faith on Gale. Ow. Hellish rebuke! I did 5 out of 4 to 40. Oh, he's in the shadow. He had fire resistance. Damn it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You guys undead? Far. No. Not doing that. Weakening strike? God damn, he's at 6. Attempt charm! Damn it! Alright, Gale just got back up. Healing potion. And try to move this light somewhere, or it might help out a little bit more. Trying to keep him in the light. Ow. It's a good thing I gave him armor class.
Death can't have.
You're not done yet. I think Blade Ward was actually helping him more than anything else because he's just taking half damage from all those shots. Nasty for 2. Please, please. Yep. God damn it. Do I have light on the sword still going? I do.
Time to press ahead.
Ow. Fine. I had temporary hit points. Not enough movement? You're right there. What'd she say? Lolly lule low?
I will not fail.
Blinded. Oh, by their death poop. Turn the light. Attempt charm. Damn it. We don't have like any bonus on their saving throw. We just keep getting it. This is my last level 1 spell. Get up, nerd. God damn it. Scales at 1. 180.
Much more.
Oh boy.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, I had the executioner thing. Yeah, hit you. Crit you. I only crit for 15 though. I rolled a 1. Oh no, sorry. 46 and I rolled 10? That still sucks. Just fucking shoulder check me? Let me spend your turn. Damn it. Another one down.
Yes.
Fuck you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, keep him in the light. Are you serious? Gotta be fucking kidding me.
No!
Now they're bullying his body.
Have to keep going.
I think I'm gonna hold on to some of my little bit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello. Oh, you've still missed. There we go. Point blank! Still hitting me. We're in this game. I'll trap you in.
This is not how I die.
She still had 9. Still barely hitting. There.
Best be on my way.
You're next! Look at the far realms!
Ready for battle.
Oh, he's at 1! Protection! Piece of shit. So obnoxious, dude.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm gonna blast him. Hey, fuck you! Wow, this beat us up way more than I would have liked.
Need to find a way forward. What's in here?
I don't remember. Is there even a thing in here? Button I want to press was this one. I should save it.
Seems to work.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh shit, that's right.
What can silence the night song?
Hold on. I don't know if I got... What can silence the night song?
That might be worth a look.
A scroll of fly and a scroll of stone skin. Stone skin could be huge. Teaching the loss. Well, that's not the book I want. You need to place a certain book on this, then you get a thing. And I want that thing. Okay, were these the trapped books? I think these are the trapped books. Yep. Going with the self-same trial. No, I'm past that. Final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter? Baby? Take it. I can actually just keep checking these. Back, everyone stay back. I can just false life myself. Never mind, I can't click these anymore. Lost. Oh, teaches you lost the Night Singer.
More for me.
Get that. That might be the book I needed. Book and Silence the Night Song. Only the Night Singer herself, Char. Done. Come on, gang. I found the answer by reading it in a book.
What can silence the night song?
Only for herself. Ingredients missing? But it was correct, so don't worry about it.
What's next, I wonder?
Should mind my
Come
step.
on in, y'all.
I'm ready.
Give
Whatever
Shadow
it
Art.
takes.
You probably
Better
take
fetch
this.
that. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Can you use this? If Shar allows it, use this spear to kill Night Song. Hell yeah, that sounds great. I'm gonna do that someday.
No one's stopped me yet.
Need food?
These boots have seen everything.
That spear is important? Yes, I know. But also, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, I already know. But that's very dangerously close at spoilers. Please don't do that. Dark Justiciar helmet. Go shot art. Got your treat. What even is her hat? Nothing. I'm gonna wear this and look perfectly normal.
Let's have a look.
I know she can use spears. I know. Oh,
There is work to do.
you want this Dark Justiciar half plate? Does look pretty good, but it doesn't make your butt hang out. There's Char's Aegis again. Bonus action, concentration plus 2 AC. Okay. Hell yeah. Good girl.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I hope they
slow
patch
down.
in the ability to hide cape though. I like that there is hide helm, but I also want to hide cape. Because I don't like my rogue just having a cape. Spear of the Night is just like floating along with us. Do I need to equip it to make that go away? Or... No, it's just gonna be there? Alright. Oh yeah, cosmetic inventory slots. Or even just like they have the option between swapping between like your casual clothes and your armor clothes. Like why not a separate button that shows like your current equipment versus your glam? Let's face it, that's all it comes down to. We just want to glam. You guys gonna let me through? Good.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is a fun glitch. If you're on an elevator, you open up the inventory screen, your character models will still move. It's very funny.
Moving in.
Alright, how many of those orbs do I have? 1, 2, 3. I need one more, and I know exactly where it is, and I really don't. What was he again? Where was he? Actually, where was he? That way. Might be down one. Down before we walk into the files. That thing is down there, yeah? I haven't short rested yet. I should probably...
I'll feel that one later.
There it is. Look, guys, it's a displacer beast. Just chilling. So, this whole part sucks. But what I'm hoping is good old Ameth the Himbo can just charm his way out of it because he's just such a likable guy. That's what I'm hoping for. Buff Himbo? He's not buff. His strength is 7. Tells everyone he's strong, though. He just doesn't get sick and can take a beating. He is handsome, though. Yes. Okay. Well, let's talk our way through, right? Come on, gang!
So much blood. What the hell is this?
There's the last thing I need.
I can feel it.
Do. Kill Raphael's old enemy.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too
Remember,
deep.
if women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Put that thing down. I'm here to talk.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk.
Oh, you noticed my cologne.
And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Ah, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
While two devils fight over a bone, well, we should just run away and let them sort it out amongst themselves.
Amongst ourselves? Sussy Baka? Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Maybe we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract.
Cool. I was once called a rancid,
fulfill the
stinky
contract,
donkey
die
cunt.
trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Ooh. Warlock? I happen to be an expert in such deals, and there is always a loophole.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen.
This is a contract.
Spill or the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Shadowheart just
Well,
Homer
that
Simpson's out in her dark
explains
Justiciar
where all
armor.
the Dark Justiciars went. You feel a chuckle of crackling fire in the back of your mind. It seems your patron enjoys a cleverly constructed contract,
That's new.
especially one with a built-in loophole. The song's last couplet has a clause that's nearly impossible to fulfill.
That's it.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those dark justiciars slaughtered.
A pact made from a song? Quite quaint for a devil, I must say.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made
Should break
double
into full-on
sure of
musical.
that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
All of
Time
them?
to die.
Wait.
You
Wait.
feel your patron's prickling flame at the back of your mind.
Oh,
And
word?
its diabolic words on your tongue. It wants to help.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, chat. It's Raphael you want, not me. Or there's a necromancer called Balthazar. Perhaps he's the one you need to kill. Attack him, or use persuasion with advantage. Or not advantage, just +7. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. Persuade him? Okay. DC is 16. We're going to throw guidance on top of that. We got a +8 to 11. Why do I play video games? Inspiration! That's not great, but maybe. Oh, we got there.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Oh. This is not what I expected to happen. Can I, Cool bed.
Bed made of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
He actually is up here, and he's got like a billion homies. I have not done this before. In my other playthrough, we just had to fight him, and it was very unpleasant. Maybe I can find something over here. Oh wait, can I talk to this spacer beast? Where's my potion of animal speaking? God, my inventory is a fucking mess. Come on, someone had one, right? No? Must be... Did I not have one? I could have sworn I did. Oh, there it is. Drink! Hey there, boy!
Good moment to talk.
What business do you have in my master's den?
I can ask you the same question!
I am my master's heart chosen.
Is what now?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him. And he loves me.
How deep does this love go? You're in love with an orphan?
Not just any orphan. Master is the darkest of desire. None compare to him.
You should consider me.
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
There's no way you can fuck this spacer beast, right?
Kiss.
Worth a shot.
Why are you still in Master's? I am my Master's heart.
You're kidding,
you
right?
mock our heart bond. Reconsider, Challenger.
Constitution to stifle a laugh. Yep. This is such a bad choice. There we got there.
You managed to contain yourself.
Now let that silence stick.
So, y'all fucking, huh?
Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope.
Rusty shit. Inside the chest that had the thing? Like...
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Turn-based mode? Money, boots of garbage.
These boots have seen everything. Another step forward.
I swear there's something around here that I find get more information about this predicament. Is somewhere in these rib cages?
No traps, please.
Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Cool. Chat. Spider carcass on the ground. I am not surprised that many of you want me to give it a lick. You can attempt investigation. I'm bad at that, though. Oh. Oh, barely missed it. Oh, well.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
So now we just leave, right? It's a spider corpse, and there's no reason to mess with it, so we just walk away. And we just walk away. Right, chat? We're all picking 3 to walk away. We're walking away from this. Walking away. Walking away. We're walking away. We're... Everyone disapproved of that.
You feel hot bile rising in your throat as your body breaks into a sweat. Your vision blurs and your legs threaten to give in. Your groin feels strangely warm.
I've got a boner?
What the? You can't just go around licking things, you know.
Again!
Carcass continues to leak.
I just gotta... Look at it again! Guys, you gotta check this out.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Oh, it's just spicy.
Stop licking the damn thing!
So we gotta lick it again, right?
Carcass continues to leak.
I can't lick it anymore. Ah, DM. Oh. Oh man, my approval rating with him just tanked though. I know Shadow also likes me quite a bit. What about Minthara? Yeah, not great.
Something's on my mind.
So just talk to him again.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already?
No! Any suggestions where to look?
Suggestions? Ha! So much for your superior hunting skills. I suggest you think twice before pestering me, or our truce may end prematurely.
Okay. I'll keep looking. Somewhere in here proper? You can find a thing that... Oh, hey little guy. You just chilling?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Back off.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Okay. I just want to sit on the pimp chair. But I can't because you're taking the chair. I want to sit. Let me sit. Got a thick butt. I can't get on there with a rat on it. For sure where it actually wants me to. also don't know how far I can go without him like getting mad at me for trying to leave. No. Like blocking that little pathway, which doesn't go down too much. Maybe there's something there. I'm not super sure. Yeah, the ball near his feet is the orb that we need. But you know if I take it, he's going to attack me, and I do not want to fight him. He is such a pain. Oh, dude. Good talk.
This
Anything for
Hawthorne
me,
isn't
homie?
just a killer. He's an artist, too.
A scroll of vampiric touch. There you go, Gale. I want to learn it for some reason. Oh, wait, was it like down in there? Might have been down in there. If I jump down there though, I don't really have a way of getting back up. Oh, can I climb all the way now? Oh, no, I can just do it right there. Yeah, come on, gang. I don't want to jump and hurt ourselves. Where exactly? Right around here? Yeah. Okay. Will they attack you if you take it while invisible? I mean, they will notice that suddenly their item's missing, yes. And I can't invisible the entire party. I'm just gonna assume I'm still rock hard from licking that spider, though. Down here, Zealot of the Absolute. Got an Amulet of the Absolute. Instructions from Balthazar. A couple of funny things. Gilded chest. Money. Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Okay. We grabbed about what we could from here. Head back up. And climb down that rock face. What I saw. Get in here. That one's a little more tricksy though. Down here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that's right. There's this. We're behind the statue of Shar. There's her butt. But there's like a thing down there that I could not figure out my last playthrough. Actually, if I jump down here, do I have a way to get back up? Oh, yeah, just hop and hop. Okay. Couple more money things. Did I mess with this? Oh, maybe being a warlock will actually give me insight into how to do it. At least that's what I'm hoping. Cracked helm of Shar, one becomes many. Save it. Look, there's a fun little circle. Isn't this fun?
A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
Oh. Wait, doing that summon the
A
rat?
final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
What?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
What? Okay.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
You mean the cracked helm of Shar? Hold on. Break Yerger's contract. I don't see it here. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Yeah. We made a deal with the rats. In return for being left alone, they told us about a cache of hidden treasure. Up there? How do I get there? I don't know what that's about. This didn't happen with us when we played.
Let's get going.
I think I can actually can I get to that cache without him wrecking my shit? Maybe. I'm pretty far away. He hasn't like tried to attack me or anything. Where is like down in there? Oh yeah, that's where I was trying to go earlier.
On my mind and
Yeah.
well, in it.
Fuck, I gotta like how I got to that spot in the first place.
Still
Where am
alive,
I?
so that's
Relevant
progress.
to everything else. Oh, I'm back here somehow. We did all the trials. Okay. I should be able just to take this elevator back up. I forgot to bring this elevator handle up. Can't reach that skeleton, but surely my mage hand can! Mage hand. Search that skeleton? No. Can't.
Never a dull moment.
Everybody on.
Where can I go?
Mage hand 2. Ready for this, chat? Hit the lever. Wait, can I just use the... I could Probably just use the mage hand to sneak it out like I did the egg. Remember how great that worked? Okay. Where was it again? Right. Yeah, this is the right way. Hop across. I'm amazed that my weak little legs can take such a jump. Oh wait, I can trade with one of the Maragons? Oh shit, I never did this.
I should speak up.
I got so much stuff to sell. What's up, dude? Show me what you have to trade. What does he have? Like garbage. Cool. Couple scrolls though. Please take all my wares. He has 52. Never mind. Mind. Yeah. I actually don't want any of it. Just kidding. Guy sucks his job. Oh, the Dark Justiciar gauntlets. We need that for Shadowheart. Sorry, I got distracted. We're trying to get that thing. Just like down in here. So, or here? I was just wondering if the elevator could go back down and potentially crush them. I assumed yes. I wasn't going to try it. What's the purple down my sword mean? It's got magical effects on it. Right now, light, and it's my packed weapon. Can't make that jump. My strength is too low. Can't make that jump. Any of you guys make that jump? Didn't I have boots of jumping somewhere? Did I sell them? Sold them.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Yeah, Minthara can make it though.
Advancing.
Oh. Is that it? Just that can't be it. Aha! There we go. Gold, a hill giant figure, Lolt's candle, and Kieran here. That can't be the Shrine of Provisions, is it? That can't be it.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Cool. Turn this light off. Chamber of Command. Oh, wait, there's a whole thing you can do in here, but I might be too dumb.
Fine. That might be worth it.
There's loose tiles everywhere. Filled with money.
I shall investigate.
I did find a silver key.
Traces of malevolent magic linger here, but their power was shattered along with the mirror.
What would I use this? Oh, perhaps this locks chest? Yep. Purple warm poison. That's kind of tight. Reflections upon the mirror of loss. Original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Okay. I'm gonna save it and maybe fuck with this mirror.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Kidding. Oh, it says it's above? Oh, maybe I'm not in the Red Area. This is better than War of the Righteous? I don't know what War of the Righteous is. No, this has to be it. I assume it's another, like, RPG. I've never heard of it, so I'm gonna say yes. I got a lot of money. I'm stuck.
Looking ahead.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, is that the Pathfinder one? I played one of the Pathfinder ones. It's actually pretty good, but I definitely like this one more. Fuck.
Let's move.
I can't figure out what specific thing I'm supposed to find to break Asher's contract. I was planning on doing a completely different thing, but I didn't even get the option to do it. I feel like the Warlock stuff actually threw it off. I was gonna trick him. But it also said it said completed for some reason. I don't know if closing the deal with the rats was supposed to... Doing the deal with the rats closed the path, potentially. But I don't know why, unless, like, I need to go back and tell them to kill every rat. Because they're technically worshippers of Shar. Oh wait, is that it? They love Shar and they technically worship them? That's still not quite the solution I was hoping for.
I need a quick word.
I still hear the song, which means you've achieved nothing.
Damn it. Right. I'm not looking for answers, Baldur. Again, that's very close to trying to spoil or give me hints, and I'm not asking for those. But, like, I know one of the possible solutions. The one I was trying to go for that didn't quite work out.
One with the weave.
Good plan.
That's good.
Not spoiling anything. You're giving hints, though. No? Oh no, they're pissed at the hand.
Right. Don't let anything get past you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Damn, they hated that hand. Then he blew himself up, stupid. And he yelled, okay.
On my way.
The only thing I can really think of is try to find all the rats and kill every single rat. I don't know if I can anymore. Shit, dude, if I do this fight, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed, but I need the orb. There's still one on the throne? Maybe. There are way more rats than just that one. Rat's not there anymore. I'm finding something in here that, like, more on the contract. I think I was mistaken. First one I did, though. Fuck.
Let's have a look.
But this is gonna go very poorly.
Screams can't drown out the song.
This way.
Still alive.
What is the clause? I mean, he has to kill everyone that's heard the song of his contract. Everyone. So, that probably includes every single rat in this damn place. But one of the things you can do is you can tell him, all your minions heard the clause, you gotta kill them. He's like, oh yeah, then he kills all his minions.
Even Nessa makes
no time to rest.
But then you can also tell him, hey, you know who else heard the song? Yourself, and then he kills himself. And I didn't even get that option.
I still hear the song.
Maybe you kill Balthazar.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the Dark Justiciars down here. He is not the answer. He is not my prey.
The options are attack or leave. I guess I already fucked up with the rats, so... This fight sucks. He throws cluster bombs, dude! Straight to death. And invisible. He's definitely in there somewhere, right?
Can't slow down.
Yes.
How do I want to do this fight? Because I know I can't win it. Saved.
I seek an advantage.
Counter charm? Yay. Finally got one. Oh my gosh, he went straight down to 9 hit. Oh yeah, we're so dead. I'm just gonna load it. Barely loaded from before I did the rat thing. I don't stand a chance, and I don't want to even attempt it. Plus, this is what I did last time. I just fought and killed them, and we're like, all right, moving on. But if I can do something different, I wanna. Try summoning the rat, then telling him to fuck off.
Someday I'll catch a break. What's this? For a...
Even when the faithful abandon them.
I mean to talk to you, sorry.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
Get him.
Well, so much for peace.
I bargained. I warned. You didn't listen. You made me remember again. Hurt again. I am coming for you. All of me.
How many? Just a billion rats. Oh, it's not even that many. I'm not even afraid of you. Nice. Kind of funny though.
Let's do this.
Tenacity. Oh, wait. Or are spawning.
Fresh orders?
Necrotic rat? Huh. Wait. They can bite for 2d4 plus 1. That is a surprising amount of damage for a rat bite. I got crit. So I'm just gonna Spirit Guardians and just walk through.
Your command.
What should I do?
Here.
On I go.
Oh. It would seem more spawning. This is fine. I don't know if he's ever stopped.
Swords meet sorcery.
The fancy rat? Soporific? With narcoleptic toxins? Oh, he explode into sleep gas. Good.
Let me strike.
Huh. Oh, chat, they're not stopping. Walk into the Spirit Guardians. Now I'm curious if we can kill them all. Lightning breath. Oh! A lot of them lived. Yeah, out of here.
To keep fighting.
Just run into the rats. Oh no. Huh.
Unleash me.
Ow, God. They're fucking me up.
This is not how I die.
Minthara's down?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
we're down to 3 rats. 3 rats is manageable. Get up. Gale, get up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Many rats. Fuck you.
Witching hour. Of course.
Take this!
Easy. Journal updated. Oh, what? Oh.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to
Gale.
keep crying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Yeah, Gale. Hold on, who are you?
Luthindor. Last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
Oh, yeah? I was just trying to humor Yerger so he'd let me go.
Devil! You should have just run from him. Now you'll die before me instead.
Yeah, homie? That heart is inspired. Soul survivor. Discover the truth behind the numerous rats in the Gauntlet of Shar. I never did this. Neat. Oh, Shadowheart's not in combat? Somehow.
Unseen. Perfect.
She can sneak in. Just kidding, Desar.
Blood comes easy these days.
145 hit points? Jesus! Alright, that's a little bit more than I expected. Ray Ray! I love you too!
Let's finish this.
Unleash me.
I thirst for combat.
Alright, you have 1 hit. Get him. Can't reach destination.
Where do I go from here?
I'm moving to go.
What's the plan?
Ah, critical miss, yeah. Ah, 2 in a row. Nice.
Victory is assured. I can't even catch my breath.
Eldritch Blast!
My faith will protect me.
Shield of Faith. Sleep! Counterspell! That sleep would have been really bad. Oh, these. No! Eldritch Blast!
Hard to focus.
Soul branding? Get him.
Follow.
Yeah, dazed. Up his ass. Oh, I could just. Oh, out of action points. Right?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Talk to me. Let's get you up.
Help Gale up, I guess.
Death is but a word away.
Get out of sight range.
Swiftly now.
You hide behind that foot. Counterspell! No! No sleepy. Just wasted 2 of his turns. Nice.
My iron is hot.
Critical!
Still on my feet.
My victims await.
Got some smash! Saved. Absolute power! Good damage, good damage.
Important is ever easy.
I'm ready.
Let's Shadow Arc get in there first. Concussive Smash! Nasty for 2.
Time to push my luck again.
Surround him! Fuck you! Yeah! Bitch. Oh, God, another one. Psionic Backlash! Okay. Oh, he made the mistake of leaving our ass beaters alive. Done.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, you guys want to wake us up, or?
Never a dull moment.
Got any stuff? Whoa, Justiciar's Scimitar! And Justiciar's Great Shield gives Darkness Cloak. Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. As a bonus action? Here, Shadowheart, we got you this. Also, the short sword, but I don't know if you'll actually use it. Yeah, Gale does need the map. Oh, hell yeah, way cooler. Arguably, this would actually look cooler on Minthara. Like, that's more paladin shieldy. Use a paint job, though. Finesse weapon. Scimitar plus 2. If you have advantage, you have a chance to blind the target. That can happen often. Ooh, I did it.
And move.
Save. Oh yeah, I had an attack on it. What was it? Shadow Soaked Blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. If it hits, deal an extra 1d6 psychic. Does not break concealment. That's actually pretty good. I've seen that same attack on something else. I forget where.
Can't give up now.
My new best friend, the demon, is going to be so excited what we did for him. Once I remember where I left him. Back that way. I think I keep taking the long way around back to get to him. Oh well. Kind of hoping that maybe he'll find like Raphael and they'll fight. Be like a cool demon fight. Yo, homie! Guess what, my dude?
I want to have a word.
I'm gonna save it beforehand. Shadowheart is not a Justiciar. She's trying to become one, though.
Wait.
Or wants to become one.
Quiet.
Okay.
It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
I helped. There's one last Justiciar, dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you.
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and all. Precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along.
You like
In
my hat?
short,
Raphael.
You're in breach of contract, my friend.
Oh my god, this is Raphael's plan the whole time.
Dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from.
I never saw this either,
Unless,
Jeff.
of
This is new to
course,
me.
You consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes. And a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
Got any more of them dead spiders that gives me boners? Mysterious Sharon wound. Oh, is her hand hurting? We did it. Got all the things.
One. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is a much easier way to do that fight than actually fucking fighting him, because fighting him is brutal. Actually, in our playthrough, we didn't have any total party wipes from combat until the fight with that guy. This is the best game. Anything you may leave behind? You don't leave behind shit, dude! What, the Bard boots? Oh wait, Shadowheart. Dark Justiciar gloves. Right. Right. Rotten food. Boiled Miracle Tart. Technically one food. Grab it. Okay, there's a little bit. Stale bread, you can eat that. Bread's bread. If you've not played this game co-op at all yet, it is so much better on co-op because the things you can like coordinate and do together and like take your turns at the same time are fucking awesome. And just be able to like cover any potential gaps.
Open up.
That you might have, like just having a ranger with us in our playthrough is massive because he had all like the investigation and perception stuff, and like just being able to do range things and like knock things down or topple braziers or whatever. Super cool. And then he was always able to talk to animals, so we never have to worry about animal encounters because he can handle it. And I have picked through so many doors.
First step is the hardest.
We barely needed keys. Sometimes we did. What type of ranger was he? Just typical bow ranger. I think his subclass was I don't know. It was bow based. Alright. Work. How am I doing in camp supplies? 17. Awesome. Partial rest. What's my total bonus? A lot. But I'm constantly rolling like 25 to 35. Partial rest. Alright. These got back up to half hit points and some spells.
About my magic.
It would be good. Really? You're just gonna hang out here? I don't have the orca anymore.
No traps, please.
There inexplicably food in these things at camp. Oh.
Very well.
Okay, so now, God, that's fine. It's fine. I want to do this whole thing and make a completely different decision. If you know, you know. I still have -1 strength, by the way. That has not gotten better.
Lady Shah. Wait.
Strong.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
I believe you. Let's go.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
You want to put on some gloves? Does that make you feel better? Oh, did I take them? I did. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage? Oh, that's kind of cool. Her thing's actually better. These to Minthara. Hell yeah. Now she's like beating for necrotic damage. That works better. Sorry, BB. Wait, I just rested. Find pack weapon. False light. Cave.
Through my mind and, well, in it. That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place. Direct me.
That light back on.
No one stopped me yet.
I have all the orbs. Yes. Insert 1. Insert 2. I'm missing one. Where's the other? Oh, Shadow's got
Wits
it.
and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Spooky! Oh, spooky!
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparation.
Gift of
Never
mercy.
the night mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now.
I'm sorry, Shar was talking about us.
Descends to the night soul. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. Adopt Justicia.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Get in there.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Let's feel inside her mind. Oh, we got there.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go.
Oh, Shadowheart disapproves. I may have crossed some boundaries with her.
And be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear.
Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
Don't want to hang out later?
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
A hat? Alright, let's go.
Remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Chat, so this is one of the most intense parts of the game. Everyone's gonna heal up. Alright.
Still breathing.
Alright, gang.
Despite everything.
Maybe it's just like a base healing potion. Pick up a couple. We're gonna need a little bit more hit points for this. Alright, here we go.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. Fuck.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
How did you do this part? You just don't have Shadowheart at all. I don't remember being pulled in. I just walked in. What the fuck? She gets pissed. Yeah. You go back to camp. She's like, "You did that without me?" I meant more like, what if you never recruit Shadowheart at all? Welcome to the Shadowfell, everyone.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Alright, relax. You got a bigger boner than I do. I licked a spider.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
It's cool, we'll fuck him up. Why should I just kill you instead of letting you interfere?
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak.
Do we have a relation with Shadowheart yet?
Enough
Yeah, we went on like a little...
Follow me.
Went on like a little waterfall date, and I completely blew it. Probably because I didn't have this hat. Bolo has decided to remain in our camp. What?
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Did I just get the reward for rescuing Volo in Chapter 1? That happens. I think that was the game clearing out quests. It's a little buggy.
Best be on my way.
So, you know what's fun about the Shadowfell chat? Everyone has slow fall. Huh!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Looking ahead.
Is Shadowfell a normal D&D? It absolutely is.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to her.
Oh, hey, a Dark Justiciar helm. Shadowheart.
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Wait, do you already have one? Oh, you have Dark Justiciar helmet. Dark Justiciar helm is different. Oh, that's right, this is the one where it makes you look like an asshole. Oh, Minthar doesn't have a helmet on. There you go. Look how cool it is. What a cool helmet. Hat off.
With haste.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Cool music too. Hurl!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lady Shaw's will
Alright, let me
shall
just
be done, as sure as night will fall.
take care of something real quick. Minthara, are you strong enough to do this? And oh, it just ricochet all the way back up. What the fuck, bro? Pile of bones. Sure. Now you. Bro. Pile of bones. You never had Balthazar here?
What now?
Oh, then you're in for a treat.
Light on my feet.
This is a big pile of bones.
As much as I savor our conversation.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, fuck. Shit, sorry. I was fucking around. I didn't know that was going to initiate combat. Sorry. Fucking around. Sorry, chat. I was just trying to shove a pile of bones and he got mad at me? Didn't know he's so attached to his bones. Maybe I can introduce him to licking some spider. This dude's probably hasn't a boner in a while. Maybe it'll help him. Yep, here we go.
This is the Dark Lady's domain.
Rain. Swift as my feet can carry me, feel lighter.
Alright, speed up, here we go.
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Yep.
Descend to her. Listen to her.
See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith.
Kill her. Listen to her.
Hey, where's that helmet?
To her.
Witness my adoration.
There it is.
You need
I
mine.
have emptied my heart of
This hat on.
falsehoods.
And make it never show again.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Oh! Alright, same plan though. I am gonna get rid of these guys though.
Will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Fuck you!
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're in
Yep, that's how it works.
at all.
Please, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shop-worn years
There.
Is that blood?
Save it.
No, never mind.
All right, here we go.
If not over.
This part of the game is awesome.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Who, me? No, it's her, actually.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter.
So this is how that one guy is immortal.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, alien. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The night song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
My companion has her own plans for this one. Stand down.
Plans? The throne plans to court the Queen Bee, yet it dies all the same. Aelin is mine. An Aasimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Kind of quick, though.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Well, I got this hat. She's the reason Ketherick Thorm's invulnerable. You're not taking her leave, you're a dead man. Or just say, do it. First attack him.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Many Stellingtons!
Work of this.
And he immediately hastes himself. Ray of sickness. Backlash! Oh, Gale is dead. Holy Christ. Did he crit? 5d8 damage. It wasn't supposed to go this poorly immediately. Hunter of a dart! Ow. Frick. Hey. Fuck you! Bye forever! Oh damn, I missed. Oh, I lost my Hunger of Hadar already. That sucks. Please don't shove Shadowheart. Shield bash! And we're just gonna load. Okay, then. Did she also get yeeted? Yep, she's gone too. Okay. And Amethyst is asleep. Eh. Huh. Maybe we should do a few more things before we start that fight. Gale doesn't go down. Shadowheart can turn undead quite effectively. Alright. Let's try that again.
No time to dally.
Char's Aegis. Alright, so she can really get armor class. 22 turns. She does not have her channel oath charge. Soul branding. And soul branding. She is already focused. Wait, is this a concentration? Yes. I'm gonna Tears Protection Gale. Let's give him 2 more armor class.
By my oath.
Everyone down. Gale, you too. Good. Everyone, maybe get away from the edge. Never mind. Yep. Yep. Oh, Shadowheart isn't with me, technically? Whatever.
Fly at me, you... Let us make short work of this.
Oh, we got good initiative again? Don't. Counterspell! That's my one! Second, Ray of Sickness. Protection style! Nope, didn't work. Fireball! I took out a couple. Damn. Oh, standing right here is really bad. In fact, it might be better for you to just move, get away from the ledge. Ow, it's fine. Nope, not both. Okay. Right there's fine. Get away from the ledge. You're thinking Shadowheart is technically correct? Not technically, she just is. Alright, we're gonna get her in optimal position. Return undead. Ideally getting all 3 biggins. I'm pushing it. Perfect. Turn undead! That'll help a little bit. Gale, stay alive. Okay, yep. What? Oh my fucking god! They just kicked Minthara straight the fuck off. Oh, that's so obnoxious, dude. How long does turn undead last? They're feared for like 2-3 turns. That's why you use a mod to make shove in action? Oh, so you mean cheat? Maybe stealth? They're gonna see us. There's no stealthing around all that. Alright, same plan. Alright, I guess it's also good.
Long way to go still.
In your name.
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time.
Come on, squad.
we got started.
Just run over here. How often that would be far enough away from a ledge? Maybe we'll get a good
I
initiative this time for
stand
some
with
reason.
you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justiciar.
Oh, Minthara's an enabler.
Plans? Hold your tongue, Aiden, or I'll take Dead Man. Let us make short
Just gets
work.
10 to his initiative roll right away. Oh, Ray of Sickness. Maybe he'll miss. Bionic Backlash. Protection style. Yeah! Okay, that's something. Oh, but he missed me. Okay, we're on something here. A couple baby skeletons come in, and then my entire squad gets to go. He's okay.
Need to stay focused.
Fuck you. You're dead.
I am your death.
Only 4? Bludgeoning. Oh, he's got bludgeoning resistance because the undead ward, because Balthazar's right there. Not weak. Okay. That's fine.
Be a gentleman.
Let's light them up.
Fuck all you guys in particular.
Ready. Moving.
So when they're undead ward, they have resistance. Oh, they're not. Okay. Actually, turn undead sword works over here. Turn undead! Good turns. Got the big one too.
Still breathing.
I still have my action. I don't have any particularly good yeet targets. I better just take this guy down. I suck so bad. Yep, that's what I wanted.
Mr. Unreal.
Just stand in the middle somewhere.
Can't afford to let up.
Those archers above are going to be trouble. Alright, he's running away because he's turned. The other 3 are also turned. They're running away. Protection! Still got it. Hello? What? I threw your bones off! What's he casting? Sleep on Gale. Got backlash. There are worse things. You got ways of getting Gale up. We also need Shadowheart just to Spirit Guardians. Yeah, Frost, you dick. Trying to blind Minthara, but thankfully missed.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Oh, cloud kill? Bitch. Huh.
Too much to bear.
Huh. don't know if y'all know this, but Cloud Kill's pretty bad. Bye! I got him. Fuck you. Hey gang. Don't worry, we're gonna be okay. Ow. Oh god, they're all gonna descend upon me. Ow. Hellish rebuke! Take that! Oh no! Stop! 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 I'll just survive a full round against, what is this? 9 more enemies. No problem. Don't do it. Don't do it! Woo! Oh, no, I'm asleep? Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Back. Okay. Okay. Took out Balthazar, though. Did you see that? That was kind of tight. Outkill, dude. Bad. Maybe instead of the turn undead, I should just go for the Spirit Guardians. That's still a lot of ranged attacks.
Let's get on with it.
What now?
What if I just send in Gale and he nukes himself? Nuking himself is always an option.
My faith protects me.
I just pop this now.
As much as I savor our
Yeah, she won't have Shield of Faith. We'll have this now. That way she can still turn undead when she wants to. I just worry about her getting shit concentration broken.
So enthralled by gory revenge.
Right, we're gonna heal up more before we go in there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's get on with it.
I'm gonna control Shadowheart.
Oh, General, keep.
I stand with you, Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Slay the night.
Can't let you take her.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it.
You're the one who interferes. Alright, so they wake up and get immediately sizzled by... Here he goes. Ray of Sickness. Protection! Damn it. Saved. Never mind. Fuck out of here.
Taking up position.
Ow. Fuck.
I'll strike you down.
Gonna mess up all the ranged boys. That was all my movement. I'm too close to the ledge. That's bad. I could Misty Step somewhere. Actually. Hey there.
Give up.
Everyone gets some Spirit Guardians. Undead! There, that killed a couple. I'll throw a healing word on you as well. He has Blade Ward and Bless. Shield Blow! Idiot! Ow, hello? And Gale just got up, so he doesn't have an action anymore. Which I can fix. I've got all these potions of speed. Hey, Gale, drink up. I don't even know who to fireball. I feel like taking out these guys up here, one of the more helpful ones, because they're casting frickin' sleep and shit. Pony move. Yep, stand within the Spirit Guardians. Stupid. Nice. Yep. Put in Hagar, forcing them to come out, losing their height advantage. Huge. Whoa. Here, Guardians!
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Please don't cloud kill. Oh, where's my counterspell on that? Oh, it's level 4, right. Gale and Minthar are down? So is this guy bugged for anyone else? Because we couldn't target him in our game, and now I still can't. Potion of speed. Wait, they're like right on top of each other though. No, there was a cloud kill going. She lost her Spirit Guardian, which sucks a lot.
First step is the hardest.
Get up! Really? The healing potion shattered, but they didn't get healed from it? Why is that so inconsistent? Try to throw another one? Okay. It works for enemies, but not me.
Concentrate.
That are potions of speed.
Take you. Take you.
Did I just heal Gale for 0? Shadow cast Cure Wounds on Gale. Nothing happened. Oh, he's fucking Bone Shield? Christ. Fuck off, game. Are you kidding me? That reached? We're bound. Fight sucks. Okay. Alright. What elixirs do I have?
Can't give up now.
Well. Elixir of Bloodlust on Gale could be fine. Funny. High resistance, heroism, product resistance. Give this one to Shadowheart.
Someone's coming? Another Justician, I presume.
Do you hunger for more company? Am I not enough to keep you sated?
Live 1,000 years in solitude, then lay my eyes open that putrid visage again.
I could get this superior, get my back a level 3 spell slot. That way I could have another counter spell for his bullshit. Doesn't seem so bad. Alright. Elixir of Vigilance, +5 to initiative.
Fresh orders.
I have the magic done.
Elixir of Bloodlust. Gonna kill so many foes.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, why did our Shield of Faith run out? Why did the Spirit Guardians run out?
How long has it been so far?
That's bullshit.
100 years.
A mere interlude for the likes of you.
God, look at the way they all like gather up right there. That sucks so much.
I stand with you.
Hold your tongue, Aiden. Let us make short work of this.
Okay. Even with the initiative bonus, she's still second. Counterspell. Protection? Nice. Good disadvantage. Alright. Let's try the whole potion of speed thing again. I would love to turn undead in such a way that I hit all 3 big boys. All 3 of them saved.
Got to move.
Go for second turn. Could just do a lot more damage to these guys, but doesn't really kill them. She's already concentrating on Spirit Guardians. I don't want to lose that. She's weak to bludgeoning, and that's it. Concentration. God damn. Same thing with Gale. Him just using fireballs will get him extra actions. Yep. He needs to get out of there before this guy just bonks him off. Yeah, I need to like get up there. Even these guys? Now you could still potion his speed. Third action. the haste to run away. What are you up to? Okay. Took out many dudes. I need Minthara eat this guy into oblivion very badly. That's also her bonus action, so she won't get the potion of speed. That's fine. Of course you failed! Please. Oh my god! I fucking hate you games so much. Oh, that sucks. Bye, right? Shield blow? Just gets crit instead. That's infuriating, man! I just got XCOM'd really badly. You had 2 opportunities to get him out of here. Each one 70% chance and they both freaking missed. Are you kidding me?
It will be a kindness to put an end to your...
And now I'm not here to counterspell his shit. Fuck me, man. That was so unlucky. So unlucky. How heavy are those guys? Very heavy. They're huge. We're not doing a Dark Urge playthrough. Karlach and Halsin are dead for other reasons. Alright. If I do this fast enough, it'll work. Go before we lose the Shield of Faith.
The gods are watching me.
I think we're like 1 turn of it. Perfect.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the night.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away. Let us make short work.
Now, Shadow. Minthara is not Dark Urge only. Chat is Dark Urge, yeah. He also means dead. And I lost my spirit guard. Oh.
Take you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
My pleasure.
Live. Lived. Plenty hit points. Darkness is concentration. Ah. Brian, you come.
Ready.
Charm? Charm the skeleton? Hey, friend! But like not gonna do anything. Okay, I can blast that guy right off. Probably also blast this guy off. There we go. That's 2 more down. And I can potion his speed. I don't want to use my spell slot. I want to keep it up for call it counter spell. Go away. Maybe push you back. Push him back, it didn't really do much. It did take out several. He was alive at 1? Alright, now it's Minthara's turn. To get hasted. I should just send her after this guy.
I will not fail.
Get out there and start beating his ass. She can also throw a darkness. Try to cover us from jackasses. Apparently she can't quite reach? Hello? I don't know about that one. Let's throw out darkness. Make those guys a little bit more worthless. Alive at 7, second attack. Good, that gets rid of it. 1 aura. We just got this one big dude left providing an aura. Really, dude? Okay, there are worse things than Ray of Frost. Fucking big guy that I worried about. Ow. Ah, shield blow! Damn it. Fine. Good, if he moves, hopefully that means we can target him. Alright, so Balthazar, I'm gonna counterspell his shit.
It will be a kindness to put
no, wait,
an end
I can't.
to your folly.
I can't counterspell fucking cloud kill. God damn fucking cloud kill. You're such a bitch, dude. Just a bitch. Gale and shot harder down. Ow. Armor class right now. Fuck you! Are you kidding me? He succeeded the concentrated saving throw even after falling all the way down? Again! Fuck off! Saved every time. And now I'm asleep.
This is not how I die.
this sucks. Cloud kill at least. I can't believe that fucking hit. Yeah, darkness club. There, fuck you. I don't remember them using sleep spells this much. Neat. Miss somehow?
I cannot die. Please help me.
This isn't gonna die. What happened to Shadowheart's turn? She didn't even get to like turn undead.
You shall live to regret this.
If I could just... If I had at least broken the concentration in the cloud kill, that alone would have done wonders. Yep.
I can't even catch my breath.
Feels like too little too late.
I have to hurry.
Why would you run there and do it? All right. This time, nothing will miss. Huh? But nothing misses. Sorry, turn base mode. Just can I get a fucking second?
Do you hunger for more company? Am I not enough to keep you sated?
I'd live 1,000 years in solitude. Lay my eyes upon that putrid visage again.
Only 1,000.
Well,
Fine. Trying to do this in such a way that I have as much of Shadowheart's spirit guardians as I can. That's not what I wanted, game. Wasted healing potion.
still alive, so that's progress.
One jump down.
Another step forward.
One jump down. Shadowheart didn't jump down. God fuck.
Keep. Hold your tongue, Aelin. Let us make short work of this.
I forgot to arcane restoration. And she lost her spirit guardians anyway? Alright. Get in there. That sucks. I needed her turn undead. I can use that. Potion of speed.
Indeed.
Fuck out of there. That's fine. Need the temporary hit points again. Still has an action. If I just take out every single mage I can. Each fireball taking out a different mage. That's saved, and he's got 3 fucking hit points left. Because of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
Let me strike.
75% chance, by the way! Please, game. Please. Please. I hate you so much! Nice crit. That helps.
Yes.
Should not have taken that much effort. Then we need to spread out, because goddamned cloud kill's coming. Maybe if I like get up in Balthazar's face. I don't think there's any stopping it. So many attacks of opportunity. I also really want those mages to not be maging. Got one of them out of here. I just want to get in like threat range of Balthazar. Ah. Okay. Yep. Yep. How much the skeletons got killed by a fireball? Okay, got some good misses. Good. Now, hopefully, with him, me being up in his face.
It will be a kindness to put an end
Fuck
to your
off! Still gonna cloud kill. Oh, please, perfect. Perfect heat range. The Ray of Sickness for 49 damage. Hates Gale so fucking much. Turn undead. Nice, these two are turned. That one, he's not necrotic, so I can get him up.
Take you.
Lizzle. Die. 7 hit points.
Lance board is set.
You already potioned his speed.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Cloud kill.
I thirst for combat.
Right, does she have anything she can do? Break his concentration. Nope. Try to throw shit at him, I guess. She hasn't potioned his speeded yet. Still pretty far.
A wise move.
Bro. Spear.
We
Fuck
should have
you.
minions for such things.
Ah! No more cloud kill! Piece of shit. You know what? Also darkness. Forcing to move. No more bullshit. Still hasn't attacked technically.
Time to die.
One out. Okay. Alright, he's turned.
Don't waste a step.
Gotta get rid of these archers. They're picking us apart. Now I've got executioner ready. Can you see him? Good. Bye. Remember when he was floating? Not no more, he ain't. Alright, now this is near manageable, provided there's no bullshit. Be able to sleep, that guy's at 3. That guy's at 3. I did force him to dash out into the Spirit Guardians because he's very dumb. You can just walk into that guy, kill him, walk into the big guy, kill him 9. Actually keep stepping around him. Shove Gale awake. That means down to 2 hit points.
Death is but a word away.
Magic missile, 2. There's actually a handful left, huh? Now he's got another action. Start throwing shit. Best throw shit at him. Live at 2.
Unleash me.
Now Minthara gets to go.
Vengeance. Right away.
Alright, there's like one skeleton back here I gotta get, so.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Are you gonna get that guy? Barely out of range. Bitch! Spend 1 action dashing. Can't jump back up. Got him. Fucker. There you go. 1 dumbass skeleton left. Charm him. Now he's a skeleton friend. Which means you want me to see it kill him when I stab him in the back. Fuck you. Not enough movement! He's right there! Please. Dash. Ah! Come on. We got the brain pain. Never not had it. Save. Take all their stuff and money. If I can suck my dick. God damn. What's your man slam? Thank you for the resub.
These boots have seen everything.
Country and darkness.
What am I to do?
Yes? No time to rest.
Right. Yeah, we'll help you in just a second. Important ASMR lady. I'm trying to get money. We did miss out on all the stuff that Balthazar had on his person, but you know what? I think I can get over it. Big channel, thanks for the 250 bits. I'm getting over encumbered. My strength sucks too much. Yep. All right. Good. Now then. So, this part is fascinating. I think I'm going to do a bad.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath.
Just like my scrotum.
A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You,
What are my thoughts on Baldur's
who have
Gate?
come to
I've
drive
played
a
it for
dagger
110
through my
hours. It's very good.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
You got it, baby.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until
give
of
her
course
plenty of
your
love.
mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, you heard her, chat. Can we turn Shadowheart back to the path of light? Or... Dear it.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the
Can we
dark.
get her number? No.
What did you say?
She's very gay.
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
He's wearing the armor already and everything. More options. Persuade her to not say nothing. She says she knows something, or give it. Make your choice, cleric. Give it. Minthara approves. Yes. Give in to your anger. Oh!
There it is. True death at last.
Oh.
You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let
Last
all
time she
see
summoned
how
this
you
spear,
have
but still
served
hesitated.
my Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power.
What?
Wield it true.
Wait, was that who I thought it was hanging
My
out?
charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor,
I'm still here.
Cleric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered.
Should I be seeing
He
this?
used my domain to safeguard his wretched life.
Ask her if she likes my hat.
Without the night song, he's vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth.
That's awesome.
Let the cleansing begin.
Finally! Through me, her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
Clap. Oh, this happens anyway? Oh, oh no. Oh no, wait. Wait, no. That's fine. I don't want to go to that town anyway. So, Chihiro was there. What have I done?
It's done.
Do you like me more? Do you want to kiss and make out a little bit?
I've done it. I've actually done it. A dark justiciar chosen by Lady Shah.
Baby.
It almost doesn't feel real.
I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Not as glad as I am.
What comes next?
I wanted to talk to you about that. Lady Shah has bestowed a great honor upon me. But it isn't without a cost, it seems.
What do you mean?
She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone.
No!
Leaving no room for others. No room for us.
No! What have I done? I licked this spider and got a boner for you. Damn it! Religion always gets in the way. It could be the beginning of something special. Don't throw it away.
I don't want to.
Bad
Lady Shah
decisions.
demands it. Everything is surrendered to her ultimately. But she claims some things earlier than others, it seems.
But
perhaps we'll still be able to find a way.
Yeah.
Some interpretation of her will that lets us stay together.
Oh yeah, what if we do that?
But I can't guarantee anything. And I suspect that she'll demand more and more of me as time passes.
I also love Shar.
You don't want to gamble on that. I understand. You'll have little trouble finding a more straightforward lover, I suspect.
Minthara's right there. I want whatever we can still share.
Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if I try to keep a little piece of my heart from her. She has, and I must continue to prove myself worthy of her favor. The apostate Ketheric Thorm still lives. That will soon change if I have any say in the matter. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored.
Yeah,
there is
that's
one
badass.
As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is time to carry myself like one.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shah's name, I must look the part. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough.
Okay. Okay. 4 pieces of Justicia armor. Does that have anything to do with it? Hello? Where are those? Oh, Dark Justiciar gauntlets. Oh, she just wearing it. Justiciar half plate. While obscured has advantage on stealth checks. While the wearer has Shield of Faith active. Reduces all incoming damage by 2. Reflect. Char's Aegis. Is this not what she had on before? All our same stuff, isn't it? So they got 4 more things? I'm so confused.
What's next, I wonder?
I was told I thought I was going to get more sex. They could just put it on her, because she didn't have this on before. She had the blue one on. This one's a little bit better. And she looks cooler.
No one stopped me yet.
Huh. So, in my main game, he actually convinced the Shadowheart to not go through with it. And she threw the spear away. And she was like, what have I done? And the Aasimar was like, you've taken the first step to learning the truth about yourself. And then the Aasimar escapes, gets pissed, and goes and attacks Ketheric Thorm. I went a little different route. Oh, she's got Shar's Spear of the Evening.
My face protects me.
It's a pretty good spear. It's a spear plus 3. You gain advantage on saving throws while lightly or heavily obscured. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 to creatures. Deals additional damage to creatures in darkness. And it's got Edge of Darkness. Create a cloud of darkness where you attack. 1d6 plus 5 plus 1d6. Damn.
Let's move.
Night Song got anything? Oh. We did it! We did it, gang! Good job! Totally worth. Do you think these guys are still gonna be pissed at me if I just teleport back in?
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Out of curiosity, I still have no food. I might need to wander the wilderness
break.
until I find food. Huh! What the? What are you guys waiting for? Oh, is Daniel not playing this whole time? Yeah. RP walk. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
It was you. You destroyed the Night Song. How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute?
I was
You've
undercover
turned your
the
back
whole
on our
time.
Chosen in the most heinous way. And our retribution will be terrible!
There will be no retributions, Ro. Only vengeance.
Yeah.
And that shall be mine.
Can I see? Surrender, I'll let you live.
Surrender, and I'll kill you quickly.
Heck. This is arguably easier, because normally she's like in the front door where everyone else is waiting.
Heading there.
Turn on dead! Idiot. Oh, counterspell? I'll brain blaster counterspell.
Life comes easy these days. I won't give in.
Shield of thrust!
What path lies before me?
Ha! I get through these stupid mirror images. Bitch.
What fools these mortals
I am
be.
out of spells. Oh, magic missile. That'll get through it. No, it didn't. Got the miss.
Understood.
And a fireball would have been so good right now. Ow! Stunned everyone, including myself, and I'm on the ground. She pissed? Hold up, cold? Jesus! She fell down on her own cold! You dumb idiot! Try this, Edge of Darkness! Yeah. Get up, Sargon.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Pommel strike! Oh! Protect me, new girlfriend.
Fresh orders?
The Radiant. No. Dumb. Are you? No. Dumb. Crap. Biggest smite I can do. Fine? Sure is. That's pretty low damage.
I speak, they burn.
Wait, guys, I got an idea. Another is Orb Blast. Bad decision, dragon. How could you scream when you're stabbing yourself in the throat? Just nuke the building! What? Maybe we all go to camp first. We send in just Gale. Gale nukes himself. It's just game over. Game just hit. You're dead. You've committed a time paradox. That is hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube recording there. It's getting hot in here and I'm hungry. If you're watching YouTube, hope you're enjoying the VOD. Like I said, this might be the last Baldur's Gate 3 VOD for a while since we got some things coming up. Planning on Mario Party 3 crowd control on Thursday. Birthday stream Sunday. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. But if you're watching the YouTube VOD, thanks for watching the VOD, YouTube. Love you. Hope you had a good munch. See you later, munchers.